Hmm. Hey, good morning, good morning. Oh man, I am struggling a little bit. Oh yeah, early birds get worms, we know that. Oh, look at that Lululemon still going. Wow, Trump media. Yep. I'm not even letting anybody know. I'm just gonna sit here with you, brother. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. You gotta do what you wanna do. That's as long as what you do. It's cool and popular with everybody. Jew, baby, Jew and Jew. I'm gonna have to go back to making some videos, man. Didn't even tell people I went live, man. I just pushed the button. I pushed the button. You gotta do what you wanna do. Just as long as what you do is cool and popular with everybody. Jew, baby, Jew and Jew. Lucio! My man. Ladies, gentlemen, good morning, good morning. Oh. What freaking day is it? Thursday. Jeez. My goodness. You gotta do what you wanna do. Yep. Still on Steam. Amateur hour. How am I doing? I don't know. I got a little bit of a headache going. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We doing alright. Got trucks backing up. Mm-hmm. Huh. Who's that, Jesse? Says the Dingleberry. Oh, my keyboard's not working. There we go. Looking for putty. Looking for the putty. Looking for the putty. Oh, yeah. You gotta do what you wanna do. Hey guys, the mail's here. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oh, yes. I love having terrible timing. Oh, yes. Look at that pump. Yes, look at the pump. Yes, we get above trend line, but we pumped. Okay. Okay. Summer wind, it begins. Walk with me. What a call. I wanna wake up in a city that never sleeps. These little town blues. That was free money at 19. I have no idea why they keep trying to keep this stock up, man. Freaking horrendous. That's a nice pop right out of the gate. These little town blues. I gotta take one of my crazy pills. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. Uh-huh. They want to pump that up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump up the jam. LAC back to 450. These people are crazy. Crazy. Well, at least those puts are working out. Slick Rick, how we doing? Well, my puts were terribly timed, but I mean, you know, I liked it down here. I like it up here. You know. I don't ya know. I don't ya know. Still like that oil. There's oil in them there hills. One day at a time, baby. As a wise man once said, wherever you go, there you are. I'm gonna say it, baby. We got spy puts. I think QQQ puts also. Yeah. I think therefore I am. Party time's over. Party time. Excellent. Yep. Yep. Looking for the U-turn. I mean, it really shouldn't get up there. But, what do I know? What the heck? Down to your puts. Yep. Mm-hmm. Come on with this nonsense. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I have faith, baby. I have faith. Wow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's one of those days. Truck backing up. Amazing, man. Amazing. See what I mean? How everything's getting lifted when they necessarily shouldn't be getting lifted. All good things must come to an end. Oh, come on, stop fucking around. How's everything else going? How you guys doing? Work is alright? Family alright? Good. Very happy to hear. This is the most important thing. Grandma? There you go. Alive and kicking. Outstanding. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Yep. It's the holiday season. No, I did not. No, I did not. I honestly really haven't done much this week. I don't know. I feel like I've been just sitting stagnant since Monday. I don't know. Mentally upside down this week. Hmm. Shit's weak. So I wanna wake up in a city that never sleeps. These little town blues. Terrible, terrible timing. Good man, good man. Yeah, I know. I know they have those. Yeah, where it's like one big piece, and you just kind of set it up and just kind of go to work. Then when I looked it up, I saw they had like actual whole sets, and they just kind of replaced them with the electronic ones, which is really cool. But some of them were pretty damn expensive. But yeah, something like that looks cool. Because I know he'll enjoy it kind of no matter what it is. Yeah, some of them, I mean, I'm sure it's worth the price. I just didn't want to spend like, 1,500 to get that. Because yeah, I remember seeing like the one you sent me. I remember seeing those, and people were loving them. Bunch of people bought them. And like I said, the whole setup is pretty intriguing, but it's a little too expensive. Oh my goodness. I love it. I come online, and right when I say puts, that is the strongest moment in the market. It's coming. And these bullshitters always try to tell me, oh, it's about the RSI. Yep, until it's not, right? That's what I always say. It's all about the RSI until it's not. Oil's still down. Up, now it's down 1%. Shit is weak. I'll scream it from a mountaintop. I don't give a shit. We had inflation go up. The markets went up in the past. I ain't buying any of this shit. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. May have been early. I'm not wrong. Hey, Deli Bob. Good morning, my friend. How's everything going? Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear it. Spy pets? Spy pets? See, I had a feeling, though, we were going to pop and be green first thing in the morning, right? And remember, again, I know some people wanted to react instead of predict, but that's why I was saying yesterday, we really should have seen this pump come into the close, and instead they decided to sell it off just so that they can pump first thing in the morning. So, I think, who was it? Like Niels, I think, held that SPY call overnight, right? So that ended up working out for him. But we know it's all hindsight. It wasn't like I thought it was going to be like a whole event. And, he kind of came on, I think he only spoke for like 15, 20 minutes. Just kind of just reiterated, a couple of things that we know about. You know what it is too, though? You know what it is too? See, I give him credit, believe it or not, because I would not be that composed. And what I mean by that is, we know all of the media is essentially on the left side of the aisle, for the most part, right? So, imagine almost anything you do is painted in a negative light. Or, even if you go on X, apparently you're seeing this more on X than you're seeing on the news. The fact that, what's his name? The guy Homan and all these other people all of a sudden are finding all these missing children. I don't know if, I mean, the average person hasn't heard about it because they're not talking about it. So, I know some people out there, Trump's not really their guy. They don't really like him. But no one else gave a shit about these kids. And again, I know not everybody loves X, but if you go on X, they talk about it, they show you the stories, they show you the numbers. They're not showing it on the mainstream media. And it's just unfortunate because you have a situation like yesterday, and it's almost like he can't move on and maybe talk about like the next 2-3 things he wants to do, because he's got to go back and reiterate what he already did, because there's poor negative media coverage. You know what I'm saying? So that's why anytime he goes and gives a speech or steps in front of a microphone, right, he'll always talk about, and, inflation was higher, we brought it down, people were upset with prices, we're trying to bring them down, trying to bring down gas prices. So every time he steps in front of a microphone, he just reiterates all the positives, because no one else is talking about it. For the most part. People were speculating we were going to get like some big announcement with Venezuela. Look at Tesla now taking off for no reason. No reason. Don't make a liar out of me. Well, they're trying to say it's lower inflation and all that nonsense. I still say in the past, I mean, we came out, we had higher inflation than expected and markets went up. So, this is what I mean. I don't care. People can call me Captain Negative. You can call me the Black Cloud. I don't give a shit. We should be down. We should be down. Number one reason, we went up for no reason. So, there you go. Even if you don't agree with me, let's go. If we go up for no reason, we got to go down for no reason, right? Let's go. talking to me about frickin' inflation. They printed trillions of dollars. Inflation climbs up to 7.5%, 8.5%. The markets ran 500 points just like this when the news came out. I don't want to hear this bullshit. As we said, we're going to try to pop it and bounce it off of this foundational level under the last administration that is made of sand, as we stated yesterday. Whoever that was. Very nice. Very nice. But that's basically what it is. That's why I don't give a shit what anyone says. Fuck your technicals. Again, the data doesn't matter. We know the data doesn't matter. Because when it was bad, markets raged and hit highs. So, that's why. Anyone who comes in here like, oh, you're calling puts? You're an idiot. Inflation was down. Like, I don't want to hear it. It didn't matter 12, 24, 36 months ago. Today it matters? Why? Because you bought a SPY call? Because you own fucking Tesla? Now it matters? This amateur bullshit. All because no one understands economics. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Can't take it anymore. I'll tell you the truth. Where everyone really exposed how stupid they are? The news on tariffs. When that news on tariffs came out and everybody said it was like a bad idea and Trump doesn't know what he's doing, that's how you know all of these people have no idea how any of this works. Nobody knows how any of it works. Then they try to debate you about it. Yep, here we go. As I always ask, I don't know who's doing all this buying. Especially since supposedly we just got word that institutions like B of A are liquidating, right? So who's buying? Yeah, I'd almost say to double down and lower the cost, but I don't know, it's not worth it. Because if we're gonna get some fake BS day, I just don't want everyone to keep adding to a position and just watching it bleed. It's okay. We know how it works. What goes up must come down. Tesla up almost 5% for some reason. SMCI chilling. Chilling at 30, still below that trend line. Yep. Yep. SMCI all up in my eye. That's what they do best. That is what they do best. The summer wind, it begin. Walk with me. Oh, I can't wait for these markets to get real. Oh, I can't wait. Cannot help themselves. Amazing. I'll be right back 1 minute. These little town blues. Dope, dope. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy, sure. Man, I need a nose job or something. I just can't breathe anymore. These little town blue. Hey, it's Marcel. What's going on? Good to see you, my friend. No, actually, I got them removed when I was like 7 or something. That's actually a funny story, man. I remember, yeah, I was like 6 or 7. I was very young, but yeah, apparently they would swell up, and it would get to the point where, like, as I was eating and chewing, I would have to like stop to breathe. So they took me to get my tonsils out, and I remember I was very young, and they brought me a tray of food, but my throat hurt, obviously, right? It hurt to swallow. And they're like, oh, you have to eat, at least one thing, otherwise we're gonna have to keep you overnight. And my father was like, young kid just had surgery, definitely doesn't want to stay here by himself overnight. Takes the green jello, starts forcing it down my throat. And he's like, you gotta eat it, you gotta swallow it, we gotta get out of here. Finish the jello. We get to the elevator. I throw up green jello all over the floor in front of the elevator. And then we just, like, ran down the stairs and got out of there. That is my tonsil story. And me, my mother, my father, we're all just standing there looking at this pile of vomit with chunks of green jello. And we're like, all right, we gotta get out of here. I mean, I felt bad, of course. I felt bad, right? But you couldn't go grab anyone and tell them, because then they would have said, oh no, you gotta stay. So we just left. And yeah, that's a funny story. And my parents still bring that up too. They remember that also. Never looked at Jello the same way. Alright, here we go. Fun time's over. Here we go. Here we go. Summer winds. It begins. Yeah, the tonsils was very annoying though, because I remember, like, obviously, anytime you speak, it would hurt, and then anytime you swallowed, you had that frickin' pain. I remember it was so annoying. And everyone's like, "Oh, you can just eat ice cream," and it's like, yo, it doesn't matter. Everything you swallow hurts. Every time you sip water, it hurts. It's terrible. Where's Lucio? You still in here? They call you? You get that job? What's going on? A little six-figure salary? Yeah, you know why? Probably because you whipped out your phone and took a trade mid-interview. But that's just me. That's just me. They're probably sitting there right now like, you know who was qualified was that Lucio gentleman, but, yeah, I don't know, mid-interview, he just took out his phone, wasn't paying attention. That's awesome, man. I hope they do. I hope they do. That'll be a good start for 2026 for you. What's the job for, huh? Trading analyst? Like that other jerk off? Still can't believe that kid did that, bro. Yep, yep, yep. Looking for the break here. Looking for the break here. 100K started. Wow. Holy shit. Putting me to shame. Warehouse job. Okay. All right. Remember, it's like the saying says, right? It's not what we do, it's the way in which we do it. Oh, it's dropping. Don't worry about it. It's coming. But yeah, as we see again, even if we're not active and able to day trade options, you guys see again, if you find value in the right companies and just keep accumulating, building a position, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 times, it works out for you over time. So, whatever jobs you guys are doing, I know some people are like, oh, I can't sit in the streams. Like, don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. Just, pay attention, be smart about it, stay disciplined, right? Remember what we look for when we look at a stock. That's why it doesn't matter. People come in here, oh, I'm a cashier at a supermarket. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Open an account, right? Start moving a couple of bucks over when you can. And, while you're at work doing what you have to do, God willing, your money will be working and growing nicely for you. Two birds with one stone. That's the lowest. We just touched the lowest we've been since 10:30. Uh-oh. Remember also, S&P starts dropping, right? The VXX will go up. So if we start to see a drop here, you can buy calls on VXX as well. You don't necessarily have to play the index. Or you could be an animal and play both. It's entirely your own prerogative. Basically been stepping silver up since the market opened. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Hold on, let's see here. Ah, you like that title, huh? I got the best sayings. Don't worry about it. You want to know about sayings? I got the best. I got the best words. Speaking of words, let's keep our mind sharp here. Who knows about this, huh? New York Times? Who knows about this? Anybody? See, I do things like this sometimes to keep my mind sharp. So you're supposed to create 4 groups of 4. And, it'll be like, you group 4 things and it'll be like, oh, things found in your backyard. Or, like these 4 words are like anagrams or something. So there's 4 groups of 4. And you only have a few chances. And they only do one every day. And the new one comes at like midnight or something. So you can do this every day, but you can only do it once. And if you lose, you lose. So, let's see what we have here. Social media, security worker. What are you talking about? Hmm. Illusion fantasy. Butterfly. Wow, you're all over the place. Illusion fantasy daydream. Ah, I see. I see ya. Hey. Dubs in the chat. Not bad, brother, not bad. Not too shabby. Off to a good start. We're staying sharp in here, baby. We're staying sharp. Huh. Pipe cleaner. That's an interesting one to throw at us. S&P breaking out, by the way, as we speak. Topping out again. Son of a bitch. Pipe cleaner, felt glitter. Pom-pom? Hey! My man is sharp today. I like it. I respect it. So yeah, what we got? Daydream, fantasy, illusion. Hey! Ah, the protagonist. Well done, team.
That was easy.
Doesn't matter. Charts, numbers, words, doesn't matter. We do it all here. But yeah, that's a good little exercise, right? That was that was NewYorkTimes.com. It's called Connections. And like I said, you make 4 groups of 4. They do a new one every day. A buddy of mine showed that to me. I was like, you know what? This is like a good little exercise. You know, stay sharp, get the engine going. It's good for you. Good job, Cheese. You're a natural, brother. You're a natural. S&P now at highs of the day. Now this is a bad week, man. This is a bad week for me. Now I'm starting to get upset. Come on, baby. Show me something, baby. Show me something. Yeah, Killian said that before, too. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, look, we opened. They brought silver down about a point, almost a point and a half. And then, look, bounced it above where it was. I think silver's in play also. I think you got GLD and SLV in play. Even with the dollar, again, they brought the dollar up. It doesn't matter. What was that line on silver again? Yeah, about 68. We almost hit 67. Yeah, I also think it's because people just have no idea what's going on. So they're just piling into gold and silver after seeing it climb up, assuming that it'll hold its value no matter what happens. Which it probably will. See, everyone's watching this trend line now. But again, last time we were in a tight channel, we got up to the trend line and then just exploded off of it. So we might not even stop here in the next day or two. We might at 68, and then we might break right up. That's a crazy comparison. That's a crazy comparison. I mean, look at the dollar and look at silver in the same time. That's wild. On German TV yesterday came a guy from bank. Their price target for gold, end of 26, 5,000. So, yeah, it's like another 15%. I mean, it does technically, you can see how it curled, right? And how it's topping out with the tightening. Looks like it's forming a triangle right here, and it's ready to pop up here. Very interesting. My goodness. You know, but they try to tell you, oh no, everything's okay. Yeah, everything's alright. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. Um, Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with him. I don't know if I agree with him, because in theory, a lot of things that Trump is doing, again, with the tax cuts coming in the new year, in theory, you would think it would technically strengthen the dollar, and the stronger the dollar is, usually the weaker gold and silver is. So I don't know. It'd be hard to predict right now. We'd have to get some policy updates and whatnot throughout the year, but I mean, I've heard crazier things, so to say it's going to 5K, I mean, that's not lunacy, in my opinion. Very possible, very possible. Central banks in China, ECR, private investors. Yeah, no, very possible, honestly. Very, very possible. Because people, again, remember, people were saying for years that gold and silver were being suppressed. Now you're starting to see some of that true value. So yeah, I mean 5K again, that's not crazy. That is not crazy at all. But again, my concern is the policy we have to pay attention to here in the States and how it's going to impact the dollar. Yeah, I mean, the metals are moving. That is true. I mean, we're talking 12 months from now. That's a lot of time, man. Anything can happen. But again, 5K, that's not too crazy. But again, from this level, you're talking like a 15, almost another 20% climb from here. Which, again, it's hard to tell because historically, that would be a huge yearly move for gold or silver. So that's why after the run, I don't know. Again, we'd have to pay attention to policy. We'd have to see, February, April, July, how the dollar looks. But again, not crazy. Not crazy, right? Probably going to be correct. Probably going to be correct. Dollar almost back to break even. The summer wind, it begins. Walk with me. Here we go, here we go. I'll tell you, man, I love the market, man. I mean, it's definitely much more enjoyable when you're correct and you're making money, but in general, man, I love this shit. Every payday market goes up, must be 401ks? Possible. Very possible. Again, it's going to be hard to pinpoint, but as I keep saying, the fact that the markets did so well under the last administration, when technically we weren't really getting good news. And we climbed at 4, 5, freaking 7,000 S&P. I'm telling you, man, something's got to give. Something's got to give. I don't know if it's going to be real estate. I don't know if something, we're going to audit the Fed and that's going to cause everything to tank. I have no idea what's coming. But I'm telling you, something's coming. And we even spoke about, what was it, like a month ago, right? They, sold off the markets for like a week or some shit. And even in the beginning of the year, we dropped for like a couple of weeks, and then we bounced back and hit higher highs. So, again, if you really look at like the whole year, I mean, the markets were only like volatile and in sell mode for like 3 weeks out of the whole freaking year. Which, of course, doesn't usually happen. And like I said, man, I'm telling you, I'm not behind the scenes, so I can't see all the shady money flowing around, but I'm convinced there is some BS insider trading taking place. I'm convinced people are trading inside of their own funds and off their own information. I actually think the value of the dollar is bullshit, to tell you the truth. The value of our markets are bullshit right now. And not to go off on a tangent, but I've actually been thinking about OnlyFans lately. Talking about, I don't know, like I'm assuming it's money laundering at this point, honestly. I mean, they are flowing big, big money. Right? It's just like they told you in what, those shows like Breaking Bad, right? Better Call Saul. Same shit. You pump it into a quote unquote legitimate business that scrubs it and gets it put into the economy. Yeah, no, that's definitely a good point too. Because I mean, we're near highs, and as I always say, right? Be careful. We could always see a pullback. Keep some cash on hand. I am probably very confident here in saying that probably about 90% of all investors have no cash on hand right now, and they're all in. Which means if we do have that dump, they're screwed. Yeah, they got the fine art. Yep, that's true too. That's true too. I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. It seems like way too much money is flowing to these OnlyFans people. It just seems very, very weird to me. I truly believe there is some sort of conspiracy. I truly do believe it. Because it almost worked way too well, way too quickly. Right? I mean, think about it. It's like as soon as people knew about it, girls were already making crazy money. As soon as a girl would go on, boom, she would instantly make huge money. It just doesn't make logical sense. And that other chick, whatever, 100 million, whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, she's cute. Of course. I mean, they're all cute, right? At the end of the day. But $100 million flowed to this girl. No, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are making money on there. It's true, right? The more you think about it, I mean, think about it. Think about it. And then I think I was scrolling on X or whatever, and I think I saw like one of that girl's posts, and she was like, "Oh, Chris," the guy's name was Chris or something like that. Like, "Oh, Chris, my top donator, thank you so much." Guy sent her like tens of thousands of dollars. And remember, this is a girl you didn't even meet. Yeah, I don't know though, man. I don't know. I mean, again, because even if you're like a weird guy and you have a lot of money and you want to spend it that way, I mean, we both know you can get female companionship for much, 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 much cheaper. And also, those people would be in here, right? How come they're not in the streams? I mean, they've definitely invested, right? If you're throwing that type of money around, you've probably been making six figures for a while, and you're well invested. Because the average person doesn't drop that, especially on someone they're not even in human contact with in person, right? It's not like, oh, we went on some crazy vacation. No. I'm telling you, man, there is some shady shit going on with that app, site, whatever it is. That's it. They close down the island. They're scrambling. That's funny. Right? And that guy, too. Not to talk about that, too. That's all bullshit, too. That's all bullshit, too, with this guy, with his island. I mean, again, not to get political, but we found out about this last year. This was last year when this happened. Right? So that was... Biden was president. It was before the elections. Biden was still president when all that happened. That's why I say I think it's all bullshit. And I think all of them are in on it. Right? Because if it was a big deal, and, oh, you had Trump, dead to rights because of the files or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Well, then any other person would have mentioned that and released it when it happened. Right? So this guy supposedly took himself out, has all these files, all of these people are guilty, but no one released it or spoke about it for a year. Then Trump wins the election. Then it's, oh, release the Epstein files, release the Epstein files. What is going on? Because they had them. They had them. And if you didn't release it then obviously common sense tells us it would have incriminated some people, right? On your side or whatever. So you chose not to release it. And now a year later, this guy's president, and you're like, oh, release it. Courts blocked him from releasing them. When? When was this? Which court? Which judge? Didn't Trump promise to release before he was elected? Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember if he mentioned those specific... I know he mentioned, like, Dr. King and the JFK files and stuff like that, which I know, I mean, people have been asking for frickin' decades. I honestly don't remember that specifically. Yeah, now I'm curious. I want to go back now. Because like I said, it happened under Biden. And everybody was like, wait, how did he do that to himself? And everyone was trying to talk about it. It felt like for like a week. And then it just kind of went away. Until, of course, this guy gets in. Now all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, the files, all the files. And again, you know, if I was a Democrat, I don't know if I'd be pushing this guy to release these files, bro. In all seriousness. I mean, do we forget that as soon as you walk in, there was a portrait of Bill Clinton in a dress? I mean, you know, if you expect me to believe that we go through all these files and Trump is going to be the only one guilty, I mean, you got another thing coming. You got to know that, right? They're all guilty. We know that. So that's why these Democrats, oh, release the file. Bro, you walk in the front door. You got a previous president in a fucking dress. When you walk in the front door, the first thing you see, Clinton in a dress. None of them want these files out, man. I'm telling you. None of them. Because they're all on the list. They all took a trip to the fucking island. That's why it makes me laugh. All of a sudden, oh, release the list. What? They ain't releasing that fucking list, bro. And like we know, apparently, once you become like anybody and start to gain a little bit of attention, fame, you start to bring in some real money for yourself, right? That's when they try to bring you in the club. And that's what I mean. That's why from across the board, A to Z, I mean, you know, we're talking about government officials, right? Previous presidents, vice presidents. We're talking about probably actors, actresses, right? Singers, dancers. All these people are probably on this frickin' list. I mean, you know, it's common sense. Because they know if they release the list, 90% of all the people we know are probably should go to jail. So they can't release that list. It would frickin' destroy everything. Lutnick supposedly implicated because he was neighbors with Epstein. Again, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know what to make of it. And I know people like really want to catch Trump red-handed. And we already know, like, he met him. I don't know, though, man. I really don't know. I really don't know what to think about it. Because, again, even if he was on a flight or two, you know, I'm not trying to blow the guy, but I don't know if he was as really deeply involved as the rest of these people. Because if you notice, they really don't like him. They really don't like him. And history well, it shows me anyway, in my opinion, that if they at the top really don't like you, it's because you're not doing what they're doing. And you're not looking at it the way they're looking at it and trying to do what they're trying to do. Right? You have different end goals. Right? So whether he's on, a different team, his own team, I have a feeling they're really pushing to nail him with this. Because he's going against them. I really do believe that. I really do believe it. Because think about it again. Because, they're not fighting for anyone else to be tied to this list. You know what I'm saying? No one else. Then gained popularity when Trump was running for president and said his administration would release the files. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Spy sub 6,800. Back in action. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, I really don't know what to think of it. I really don't know what to think of it. And again, even if they're saying, oh, Trump, he took a few trips to the island, back in the day before he was president. All right, well, wait a minute now. Because then that means that the people at the top, above him, right? I mean, if you're talking years ago, he was just some random real estate guy, right? So that means that everyone whose status was above him was probably on the plane and probably took even more trips than he would have, right? I mean, that's simple logic, though. We can deduct from that. So that's why, man, I'm telling you, overall, they do not want to release the files. Because I'm telling you, probably everyone we know by name should probably be in jail. This is how we do it. Yep, Spy 678.5. All right. And this is our daily support. 67658. Man, it's close enough. There you go. All right, that's our daily support. So if we break that, we're probably going to come back down to like here. And we are right down to daily support on the S&P. That was quick. And we are below support on the S&P. And it's going to close there. Yep. Yeah, it might fight that line. It may fight for that line for a tick or two, but yeah, it looks like it wants to pull back a little bit. I'm telling you, that was too much. That's why I kept calling for puts. That's why I mean, again, this was terribly timed, I'll be honest. But even when we got up here and flattened out, that's why I was still saying puts. Spy put! Yeah, Rolls-Royce, phenomenal. It was down to what, like high 13s, low 14s. Now it's back up to 15 real quick. Bang, bang. It's doing very good, Rolls-Royce. Been doing very, very well. And again, reinstated the dividend. That is a huge positive sign in my eyes. For what? The SPY puts? Like I said, it looks like we're gonna slip here, at least. And we may even come back and gap fill from yesterday, so... Held through the pain for the gain. Haha. My man. Yeah, like I said, conservatively, if you were looking to lock in profit soon, yeah, it looks like, maybe we can see like another 10, 12 point shave. Let's see if it wants to quickly try to regain that level, or if we're just going to keep slipping. Because again, I'm not saying, oh, we should be big red. Again, that's not what I was saying, but we shouldn't have kept pumping like this. We should have started to do this back here. And you notice, again, this is what I mean. You can tell. You can tell, not to be cocky. You can tell I know what I'm talking about. Because you notice, it usually always comes true. But it'll be delayed. Freddie Mac, 15-year mortgage rate, what did that say? 547, 554, 592. It's technically down 10% about year over year, which is nice. It's a shame the mortgage rates really shot up as much as they did, man. S&P sub 6780, still slipping, still below daily support. Ah, shit, I need a minute, actually. Alright, you guys watch that. Update me on everything. Hold on, I'll be right back 1 sec. Alright, holy shit. Dropping. Dropping. Also, if yields are going up, you could also do TLT puts. Oh, yeah. Now we're playing. Now we're playing the game. See, this was the tutorial. Now we're playing the game. Should try to bounce any second. Palantir and Tesla are going to start slipping much more. Oh, yeah, we're dropping. We're dropping. And we're free. Free falling. Dow almost back to flat. Dollar pumping. Metals reversed. Usually dollar up. Gold and silver down. It hasn't been following that because they were so suppressed. Free falling and I'm free falling and I'm
That was easy.
free falling and I'm free falling. I'm free. Free falling. Uh-oh, big candle, big candle. Looking for the reversal? They're trying to reverse? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See if it has enough legs. Nope. Not looking that way. Jelly Bob! The fiver! Spy put higher. Dubs in the chat. Shades in the chat. Good for you, brother. Good for you. I got you again. I got you.
That was easy.
All day, baby. All day. Gotta keep that faith, baby. Gotta keep that faith. Hey, Killian. What does that say? Number 1. Adorable. Outstanding. I am very glad you guys stayed the course. Outstanding. Let's go, Lucio! Getting those dubs, baby. Up with the fire truck coming. Look at that. Perfect timing, right? Perfect timing. Guess it went the other way. All right. This is how we do it. And I'm telling you, look, they're gonna bring it like here, and then they're gonna drop it again. Look at Rivian. Who is buying this stock? For what reason? Whew. Big dollar climb. Yep. Back above support. I freaking knew it, man. I knew it. Slowly climb it up for nonsense. Lull everyone into that, you know, that calm emotion. And then, boom! Oh, yeah, we're setting up again. We're setting up again. He's heating up. Just one sec. I'm curious to see what this is doing. 49 and a quarter ran up. Nice. Oh, big candle, big candle. A moment. Hmm. Nah, it's gonna pop back up. That's gonna pop back up. It's gonna. Damn it with this volume. Really? Uh-huh. Yeah, we see another pump maybe to like 73. Actually, yeah, puts again, 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 puts again. Let's get your putty. Spy down to 675 and a third. Slow 675. Puts again, puts again, puts again, puts again. S&P sub 6760. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road everyone knows. Yep. Yeah, I was late to it because I was watching The Spy, but it's all good. It's all good. Oh, the fake out. Fucking plane going by. Oh, they're playing games. They're playing games. Yep. 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 Another day, another dollar. Here I go again on my own. Yep. Yep. Dow red again. Never mind. Oh. I'm talking here. Bro, who is buying this stock? $25? The hell? I thought I had good shit. What is this guy smoking? These people are crazy. 25? Yeah, tell me your buddy owns the stock without telling me your buddy owns the stock. How about that? This is nonsense. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep, about 75, about 75. I was early with those puts because it had the premature break. Had the premature break. We're gonna see a bullshit pop-up now. Yep. Yep. Putsie, get your putsie. Might try to run it up to 67.80, but it should not hold. It should not hold. I tell you, man. Apparently, you give people leaf blowers, they lose their minds. I don't know. I never seen anything like it. People love their leaf blowers. Even if it does one little quick pop up here, I mean, it really should reject and start coming back down. It really should. I gotta go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back. Oof. Ah. Brought it right up, huh? Brought it right up. Still say puts. I still say puts. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Boo, you suck. Hold on one sec. We witness. Need a new mouse pad. Oh yeah. That's not bad. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. I don't know. I have not decided. We're supposed to be down here. Let's go. Let's go. If you want to call me baby, just go ahead now. If you like to tell me maybe, just go ahead now. Marry him and marry me. I'm the one that love you, baby, can't you see? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Good old Thursday. For the pullback here. Looking for the pullback. Dollar staying up. One sec. 19. What? Why? There's always something to do. fucking dollar is still up. And we're like storming back. I don't know. Must be me, I tell you. It must be me. Feel like I'm taking crazy pills. So here come the fire engines. Hmm. Look at this stock. It's too funny. Too damn funny. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what kind of move this was. I mean, you had the big drop, you had the wedge, and then all of a sudden we break upwards. Wow. That's quite the comeback. That is quite the move. I mean, should reject hard here, so I don't know. I'm curious to see even what they try to do here. Give me a break. What the? What am I witnessing? Man, I tell you, I wish I was on the inside, man. I bet it's a lot of fun. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Down Santa Claus Lane. The market is unstoppable. Who the hell is buying this stock? Oh, that's crazy. What is happening? Unless they bounced it big and they're gonna drop it, and they're gonna drop it now over the next hour or two. Oh, meat potato salad. Errands. She'll be coming right up and when she come. She'll be coming right up and when she come. Oh. Don't stop till you get enough. I'm stretching my legs. I'll be right back. Some bullshit. A little bit of a breaky. Yep. Let's go! Pays off to swim against the stream, boys and girls. Hello, can you go? Hello, can you go? Hey, back to the green. And I'm back in the game. Come on already. Drop this frickin' thing. And how the hell do you expect to do that? Trying to hold it. Looking for a break back to about 67.50. So hard. Look at Rivian. Who is buying this stock? Looks like the dollar wants to go up, in my opinion. Love how the stream just randomly shuts itself down. Baby, I love you way. Gonna break. Boo, you suck. And remember, last time you booed, it dropped, right? I'm telling you, it works. Hey, bada, swing, bada. Hey, bada, swing, bada. I'd love to see this drop so everybody can make a few bucks, and then maybe I could jump in the shower. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Also, we got some earnings coming out later, right? Let's see what we got here. Let's see, what's today? Thursday? Nike, FedEx, KB Home, BlackBerry. Very nice, very nice. Just a couple of names tomorrow morning. Keyboard disconnects. Tomorrow morning we got Carnival Cruise Line. Lamb Weston, of course, you remember that one. Conagra Brands. I don't know. See, I have a feeling those companies may take hits. And Winnebago actually usually does pretty well. And that's one that people kind of forget about, so we could double check that. Winnebago. There's a couple of names. I actually think Nike puts, in my opinion. Could double check the stock. I mean, in the numbers, it's probably undervalued now, but yeah, I don't know, man. I know they've been slipping. Nike, what was the other one? FedEx, yeah, FedEx maybe. KB Home, I mean, honestly, I thought a lot of these home companies, home building stocks and stuff would be struggling, but we saw what Restoration Hardware just beat. I mean, I kind of thought the opposite would happen. So I guess something like KB Home, maybe you give the benefit of the doubt. Of course, BlackBerry, I'm bullish on. And their earnings have been pretty consistent the last couple of quarters. We are the world. We are the children. 1950. Who is buying this stock? Up, Tesla now up less than 4%. Here we go. Here we go. Remember, tomorrow's Friday, and if they want to pump it up to like 6,900, they got to bring it down first. You got to continue to channel down, and then you can start to bounce and pop tomorrow if you want. I tell you, they can't help themselves, man. Let's go. 'I need this to drop so I can shower, maybe eat a sandwich, play some Diablo 2, maybe. I don't know. $25 later, Diablo 2, still the best one. Let's go, Deli. Let him know. Come on. Look at this nonsense now. Uh, Oil sub 56 now. Can we get fucking real? Flipping. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So close. What? Oh, gap down. It's coming, man. They can try to delay the inevitable, but like I said, if they were smart, they'd dump it now. That way they can bounce it and climb it going into the close. Huh. Back. Oh, baby, got chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie. Up. Rejected. Chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie. My trusty spork utensil. Oh, oh, baby. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, my head. It's been a while. Oh, shit. Just knocked that everywhere. T minus 7 minutes. Getting a little excited, huh? Getting a little excited over there. Rejected. Oh, Deli, no. Everything I can remember. Oh, quick 25. Well done, brother. Well done. Good man right there. Good man. Here comes the dump. See what I mean? Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah. That's okay. We'll take the dubs, baby. We'll take the dubs. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, but it's okay. It's okay. That was fucking perfectly timed. Oh shit. You gotta laugh about it. Don't sweat the small stuff, baby. Yeah, Palantir paying off. Coming down. Look at that. Tesla sub 4%. I'm telling you. I'm telling you're growing like an animal, man. They're tracking your account. I'm telling you. Everything I can remember. Ah, shit. Fucking hot, this thing. There she goes. Nah, it's a good game, bro. It's a good game. And again, we timed it terribly, right? So we had to wait, average down, then catch it. Anytime, brother. Good day today, man. Have a good evening, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. One day at a time, baby. That's how we do it. Too damn good. You know, it's like a gift, really. Hmm. You know, I hate to bash them, but these used to be better. Hour. Let's see what they want to do. Hey, GT. What the hell? Says who? Who says that? That's a Comcast. No, I don't. No, I do not. Look at that, huh? Quick question, quick answer. Bang. That's it, baby. That's our slogan right here. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that from Staples. Feel like we're gonna see like one more bounce, and then it might drop again. Be right back. What'd I say? One more bounce? What was this? 8156, 8120. And you want to take a shot. Spot puts. Scalp. Here I go again on my own. Uh-huh. They think they're so slick. They think they're so slick. You ain't gonna catch me slipping. What's going on here? Why is this stock at $20? This is a joke, right? You guys are playing a joke on me, right? There's a camera behind me. And the dollar started climbing as well. Right? That's why I saw this like downward move, and then I was like, yeah, they're going to start climbing the dollar, which means the stock should pull back. I mean, it hasn't really broken out, but yeah, when we got like up here and made this higher high from here at like 67.82, that's when I was like, oh, puts. And we went up, we went down, and we're fighting to go up, and it's trying to come back down. So the traders are definitely fighting with each other. I just thought with the dollar staying up all day, we kind of would have seen a little bit more of a pullback. But what do I know? Gold, silver, oil, Bitcoin down. Oh yeah, baby. There he goes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they might climb it going into the close, I guess. Which actually was my original analysis, but again, I saw the dollar consolidating and starting to climb. But, you know what they say, we plan, God laughs. And I bet he's up there laughing his ass off. Unless they frickin' wedge it and then drop it in the last few minutes. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't trust him. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Hey, what's up, Niels? How you doing, brother? Hoping for a pump. Get out of here. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you are doing well. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Paying attention to the road is more important. It is what it is. Oh. Yeah, that's what always happens, bro. People want to get involved, they end up losing money. Well, I mean, I don't know what that means. You did have a winner, you weren't able to sell it. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Continuing to climb. Alright, we got some earnings plays. I'm going to say Nike puts. Actually, let me look at it, actually. Let me do the responsible thing and actually look at the stock. How about that? Man, this stock sucks. Yeah, I'm going to say Nike puts. Yeah, listen, as long as you make money, it's all good. Fuel Cell is a piece of shit, brother. Alright, what else we got? FedEx, KB Home. Yeah, bro, he's Captain Hindsight, I told you. Captain Hindsight to the rescue. I actually think FedEx puts also, to tell you the truth. What else we got? KB Home, BlackBerry. KB Home. Yeah, hey, I mean, I think it's disrespectful too, but I don't want to come off like a whiny bitch. But, I mean, it's blatantly obvious what a few of these people do. Hilarious. Or possibly he may own some shares of Micron, so, he's randomly posting that positivity. Didn't even post it in the frickin' earnings chat, right? Didn't even post it in the earnings chat. Posted in the main chat. That's what I mean. Can't stand people sometimes, bro. Why is it looking for such a smaller bump in revenue? Because he wasn't sure. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Like I said, people don't know. Then they want to talk about one trade or one bad call and act like, you know, they're just as good. Like I said, bro, there's levels to this shit, you know? And I did it live. I did it live, like I said. The days were on fire, and, you know, we nail like 5, 10 calls in a row. Like, you know, these people don't say a frickin' word. What is this again? KB Home. Uh, 60, 70. 4 billion, huh? Yeah, no, earnings are a gamble. We know that. Earnings are a gamble. I'm actually saying puts on everything, to tell you the truth. I think I only like BlackBerry and BlackBerry calls. Oh wait, we gotta look at tomorrow. Shit. I've been seeing some wild freaking cruise videos. Oh man, it's looking like Put City out here. Yeah, I like BB calls. No, I've been seeing a lot of cruise videos showing people kind of flipping out on the cruises. I don't know, man. Like I said, I might be crazy. I'm looking at puts here for a lot of these names. Yep, guess we Yep, gonna have to give them the benefit of the doubt. This is one we spoke about a while ago. Conagra. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Oh, no, I didn't. And Winnebago, Winnebago, Winnebago. And just had to pull back, what, to 84? That was it. That's all it wanted to do, huh? 348. Do we see the break? Dollar still technically ticking up the whole time the S&P's been going up, which is why I said puts. These are the breaks. Uh-huh. So when do these names come out? 4, 4:10, 4:15. BlackBerry, it says 5 after 5. I don't know if I want to hang out till 5 o'clock. Rejected. Oh yeah, you guys know, the final minutes. That's when they come out of the woodwork and start selling blocks of shares like animals. Uh-huh. 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 Freaking dollar, look, it's even higher than where it was. What if the freaking thing should be down here? The hell am I witnessing? That's why I sit here and laugh sometimes. Like, it makes sense, then all of a sudden they just do whatever the hell they want. And people are like, oh, what's going on? You can't pick winners? It's like, bro, you're lucky we're not on land. Otherwise, you deserve a slap for saying something that's stupid. Look at this, huh? Right back to where we started. Which once again tells you that I was right, and that whole random rally was bullshit. Uh-huh. Shades, baby, shades. I know what I know. Look at that. Right back to where it started. Which means all it did was waste like 30, 35 minutes of everyone's time. Huh? How about that, huh? Oh. Uh-huh. Sub 6780. Oh, I just cracked in my whole hand. Yep. That's crazy, man. All this volume coming in, it's holding 6780. What a crock. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm so damn good at this shit. Flipping. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? You got less than 3 minutes, boys and girls. Lock 'em in. You want any trades? You have 2.5 minutes. It's too weak. It's way too weak. Yep. Yeah, it's like a gift, really. We're all the same, though, you know? That's what they try to tell you guys. Well, we're all the same, but I only charge 50. Just pay me for my trades. Read my book. As if you wrote something down that we never fucking heard before. Everyone thinks they're special. There you go. Another day in the books. Oh, and it drops hard. Shit is weak. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. That's what I need. I need a little bell on the desk. Do a little jingle jangle, you know? That's what we're missing. That is what we're missing. Now, someone was reporting right away. I think FedEx. Switch over to FedEx. Because I wanted to stretch my legs for a second. Yeah, there you go. Little ding ding. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. You're good, you. You're good. You are good. So yeah, we got FedEx, Nike, KB Home, and again, BlackBerry, it says 5 after 5. So like, I really don't care. I mean, if you want to hang out for another hour, or we could just, talk about it in the Discord when it comes out. But I'm curious to see those names: FedEx, Nike, and KB Home. 3 different sectors. Very curious to see what they report. You guys watch FedEx though. I'll be right back. Up. Up. What happened? What happened here? Okay, what happened here? The hell are the numbers? It's like a stress test half the time, I tell you. Alright. FedEx, Nike, KB Home. I called puts on all of them. That's crazy. That is crazy. Who is this guy? Who is this guy right now? Making these crazy calls. Potent potables. I'm not going crazy, right? This company was reporting earnings. Okay. Beware what you wish for. FedEx comes out currently up 2% in change, up to 294. Would like to see numbers though, because I know the stock sucks. Uh-huh. Yeah, take your time. Don't worry about it. We don't need to see the important stuff. Guess we'll come back to that. KB Home, nothing yet. Nike, nothing yet. FedEx up and down. Uh-oh. It looks weak. Still haven't seen numbers. Oh. KB Home put! What did I tell you, huh? Eh? Drop this sumbitch. Let's go! Let's go! Aim small, miss small. Aim small, hit big. There we go. Here we go. EPS 155. Revenue 169. Really? They beat that. That's crazy. Netted 101.5 mil. Homes delivered down 9%. Average selling price $465,600 to the man in the back. I'm honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised they even came out with semi-decent frickin' revenue. But, up. So far that one's correct. That's how I like it. FedEx. Okay, still not seeing any numbers here for FedEx. It's basically flat. We got Nike due out in a few. Hey, listen, at least we got one right, huh? Don't call it a comeback. It's a lot harder than you think, you know? But if I just refresh this page, will it show it? It's not showing me revenue. It's showing EPS 482. Guidance in line. That's according to Earnings Whisper. Yeah, it's coming out in like an hour. uh, it said BlackBerry 5 o'clock. Yeah, according to Earnings Whisper, it says 5:05. So it might release earlier, but that's what it's saying. So FedEx, again, we're not seeing any numbers, but apparently looking like adjusted EPS came in above estimates. Stock not really doing much, though, only up about 1% right now. I did mention puts, so obviously those technically incorrect. KB Home still down 7%. Waiting for Nike. Yep. KB puts up 400%. Let's go. Lucia. Ah, Nike. Ah. Yeah, okay, because that happens. Yeah, because that happens. What are you, out of your mind? What are you, out of your mind right now with this bullshit? Well, somehow they actually beat on EPS and revenue. Oh, they're dumping. They're dumping. I mean, you saw that bullshit, right? People are like, oh, what do you mean market's fake? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Somehow they beat. I'm telling you though, man, nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Wow. Yep. Because that happens. They shifted their money to American companies. Nobody wants this shit made in Calcutta. Take your overpriced Jordans and your trash made in Asia, and you can just get out. What did that just say? Revenue up 1%, but net income down 32% as gross margin drops on higher tariffs. Who takes care of you, huh? Who takes care of you? I tell you, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Like, they beat on revenue just because they're banging out their loyal customers. Meanwhile, they're writing checks like crazy because they're making everything overseas. I'm so done with this stock, man. Like I said, open up a freaking facility, in freaking Kansas somewhere or something. Then I'll be bullish on your stock. All right? We're done with this shit. Americans and smart money are done with this shit. Because the way smart money's looking at this is, even though revenue is up and the business is maintaining, the tariffs are going to continue to impact for the foreseeable future. They're not going to go anywhere under the Trump administration anyway. And at the end of the day, again, even if this could make its way back to 90 or whatever, yeah, people know, the smart money knows they're going to make probably 100, 200% in a different position. I'm telling you, it is not desirable right now. It should not be maintaining this. Alright, wait, hold on. Because I want to check FedEx again. Yep, still up. Smart money is when comparing the two. Smart money would definitely prefer. They would definitely buy PayPal over Nike. KB staying down. And Nike staying down right now. Sub 60 incoming. Did we get BlackBerry early? Nope. Weakness in China. 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 So that's good though. You got that KBH put. FedEx still up. Damn, man. Really wanted to go 3 for 3 on those. Son of a bitch. Yeah, son of a bitch. And now we sit here for 40 minutes and wait for BlackBerry. You're unbelievable. Oh, bing, 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 bing. You're unbelievable. Nike sucks. It really, really sucks. Nike sucks. Uh, my stream is like frozen. I don't know if you guys still seeing me over there. How is this tab using almost 5 gigs? That's crazy. Yeah, we are chilling. Alright, so far we're 2 for 3, awaiting BlackBerry. BlackBerry. Is it BlackBerry? Berry. I mean, we do have about 30 minutes, you know. I mean, I could play some Diablo 2, just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Nike sucks. It really, really sucks. Revenue down big year over year. Look, that's going to be the lowest revenue since 21, bruh. Stock should actually be lower. Damn it, man. Yeah, hopefully. Nike down 4%. BB coming in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Nike sucks. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Ba-da-ba-ba. Nike, go bye-bye. Yep, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Sub 62. Weren't people making videos like a year ago? Like, yo, buy Nike and you'll make like 500%. Wonder how many views those videos got. This bullshit. Man, what was that? That was like back here, right? Or even further back. People were like, yo, I'm buying Nike like crazy. I'm gonna triple my money. I don't know, man. If I was one of those subs, I'd be looking for blood right now. This is the bottom, they said. It just goes to show people, the average person has no idea what they're talking about. Such a shame, man. Such a shame. I wish I was better at playing the bullshit game. I really do. I mean, I give them credit for getting all these subs, getting all these followers, but as you can tell, they don't deserve them. Yeah, they're gonna keep this bitch up, eh? Hmm. Two for three. 2 for 3. 2 for 3. Blackberry. What's going on in the wonderful world of X? Whoa. The hell? Let's change that, Chuck. Goodness. Jeez. Gee. People are so hateful, man. Yeah, and we all the proof, all the documents. Nobody's in jail yet, though. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't want to wait until the kids were grown up, but that's just me. And this guy's immolating himself on the train. All right, brother. Good day today. Nice having you. Appreciate the support, man. Have a good day. There. That's enough of this. It just negged me out. Nothing but racism and people hitting each other. Looking for that BB. Oh, sweet Caroline. Good time never seems so good. Minutes away. Oh, baby. Yep. Yep. BlackBerry currently up 5% above 4.5. Come on, make it worth the wait. Let's go. What happened? What's going on? We started, we stopped. Are we halted? Was the report that damn good that we had to halt it? I thought this thing was gonna explode to $9 or something. BlackBerry. You have the power, baby. You have the power. Not cool. Yep. Sirens. Nice. Waited all this time for 1%? Waited all this time for 0%? They're trying to hold it down. Let's go. Boom! $5. Let's go. Come on. Ooh, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Ooh, Black Betty, bam, lamb. I have no numbers. Well, I guess nothing too crazy happened. Oh, this is fun, huh? You're telling me. I could be playing Diablo this whole time. Yep. I mean, I said 5 after 5. Maybe it was 5:15? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but technically double bottom right there. Double bottom right there, technically. Higher than expected revenue and profitability hits the top end of cash flow guidance. QNX division achieves highest revenue quarter ever. Secure Communications division beats revenue and adjusted EBITDA guidance, raises full year guidance. 7th consecutive quarter of improved GAAP profitability, 3rd consecutive quarter of positive GAAP net income. Helped the company achieve strongest in almost 4 years. Our QNX division recorded an all-time record quarter. Performed strongly. Total company revenue, $141.8 million. Increasing by $12.2 million. Decreasing by only $1.8 million year over year. 141. Estimates 134. Company GAAP adjusted gross margin decreased by 1 percentage point. That may be why. Maybe they're trying to keep it down. Does seem like a pretty positive report, though. I mean, technically, if this, again, slightly down 3 percentage points, it's showing. Licensing revenue in line. $5 million returned to shareholders. Repurchased approximately 12 million shares. Cash increased 14 million. 378 million. Revenue up, cost of sales down. Yeah, technically slightly down year over year, up quarter over quarter. Putting a little more into R&D, huh? I'm telling you, she's an up-and-comer. Yeah, I mean, hopefully once the market digests it, I don't know, I think it's a pretty decent report. From negative to positive. I think it's a pretty decent report. I think they climb it up. I really do. I really do. If not, I mean, remember, if they bring it all the way back down here, I mean, that's basically where it started. Right? So you'd kind of be getting the same company moving in, you know, a better direction for like the same price when we first started. But I mean, I really don't think they drop it down. They can try to pick apart the segments and the gross margin percent, but revenue is beating, profit moving in the right direction, cash flow moving in the right direction, more cash on hand. I think they're going to have an even better 26. But again, as we know, we get news now. We're not seeing much movement. You know, tomorrow in the morning it could be up 7%, 10%, so gotta stay positive. But that's pretty much all I was waiting for. Those of you who are longer term shareholders of BlackBerry, in my opinion, it was a good report. I don't think you have anything to worry about. So, like I said, give it some time. Should be fine. But, yeah, I mean, I guess this one, we can call a wash for now. And we were 2 for 3 on the other earnings that came out. And then we'll see how it looks tomorrow in the morning and see if they hold, give back gains, and whatever. But hopefully everyone had a good day. Appreciate your time. Appreciate your support. Happy Thursday. Have a good evening. And I'll see you tomorrow for Friday. Gonna end the week strong. Alright, guys. See you later. 7-hour stream.